play action.
He's throwing a bomb.
Wildcats. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Malik
Some of these guys
Clark,
make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of
the
space on the
savior.
field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football,
What
throws it in
the
there,
fuck?
makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
James Swinton threw up a prayer and Malik Clark answered it. Okay, we're back. Year 4 of Kentucky Dynasty Rebuild. If you're watching this right now, we already went through this live on Twitch. So make sure you go and follow the Twitch at Twancho. It'll be in the description. But yeah, we coming off a terrible season. Man, I don't even know where it went wrong this season. Like we didn't play many games, but like I feel like the team was good enough to like sim through, and we just didn't do what we needed to do. Year 1 of the rebuild, we ended up going 10-3, and we did not make the conference championship. We won the Gasparilla Bowl, and then year 2, we ended up making the conference championship against Florida, and we lost on the road. I don't think it was on the road, but we lost. We definitely lost to Florida, and then we got into the college playoffs, and we lost on the road to Tulane in the first round. So that happened, and then we was trying to, come back, but it's always like I don't know, like history is repeating itself. We had 2 good years this time, and now we're back to that 7-6 range, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with this team, man. Like, this is like an up and down team. I thought we built the pieces to make this team better, but it didn't go well. But the big story of this season is going to be we are moving away from the SEC. Hear me out. I'm not the type of guy to run away from competition. I like the competition, but I realistically and personally do not think we can compete in the SEC anymore. Like, I mean, we've been to a conference championship. We got blown out. It's just, I don't know. It's tough. I don't really think that we are good enough to play in the SEC. That's just my honest opinion. Not saying like we're up there with overalls, but like we can't compete against these teams, and we definitely not getting the recruits. 94 overall, 97 overall, 94 overall, like what, 89 overall. Like, we cannot recruit these teams, so we will be moving into the Big Ten, and Ohio State will be going to the SEC. As you know, Ohio State is a big powerhouse. They're a powerhouse school, and Big Ten giving up Ohio State just for Kentucky, that's not really a big get. So they've asked for other situations to be brought in to help them boost their conference, and that's what's going to happen. Mississippi State will also be coming to the Big Ten with Kentucky, and number 1 Notre Dame has chosen to finally leave independent and come join the conference as well. They will be joining the Big Ten. And then UConn will be added to the ACC. But yeah, the new look Big Ten, Mississippi State, Kentucky, Notre Dame. So yeah, they will also be now moving to 9 protected games in a division. They will have 2 divisions now in the Big Ten. So they'll be split. And we're going to work this out. So this will be the new look Big Ten and the new look SEC, you know. They get Ohio State. They'll still be at 8 games. They get 2 protected games. And yeah, that'll be how we go forward with this situation. Hopefully it helps everybody involved, you know. We're still a 4-star. We are not ranked in the preseason. Last year we were ranked 4th preseason. Dang, we have no flexibility for our schedule. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, no schedule flexibility. So we're gonna be playing USC week 1, UCLA week 2, Michigan week 3, Iowa week 4, South Carolina, Indiana, Nebraska, Maryland, Rutgers, Minnesota, Michigan State, and Louisville to, you know, finish out that rivalry. You know, we are 3-0 against Louisville with this rivalry, so I'm interested to see how this goes now that we are in the Big Ten. All of that said, going through, scout these guys, quick scout. Not a gem, he's a bust. 92 speed running back. 86 speed running back. 83 speed Mike linebacker. A gem edge rusher. 86 speed, 84 speed running back. 92 speed corner. We haven't got a gem yet. We've got a bust, no gem. Another bust. I don't know what just happened right there. Another bust. That's 3 busts. No gems. 1 gem. Safety. 2 gems. Another safety. Bust. It's 5 busts, 2 gems. Three gems. 4 gems. And then let's add 1 more prospect that's interested in us. Let's get him a scholarship. No instant commits.
Fellow Big Ten foe, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
First and 10 on our are 17. Defense got to stop.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Motion and Joey B over. You see that stadium posted down.
Handoff from the gun.
That's Shockey. Tyrone Shockey.
Let's take a minute here to look at the big picture for Kentucky. The good news about
coming out with a split set.
Not a lot of lofty expectations. You can
Winston keeps it.
But sooner or later,
he almost got the first down, 31. And we QB blasting.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana.
Tempo.
Absolutely nowhere.
He made a man miss, and he gets into the touchdown. Kentucky's on the board first in their first game.
The defense knew coming
in the
into
Big
this game
Ten.
they were going to have their hands full.
James
Not only did they have
Winston
to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the
gets into the
quarterback
end
as
zone
well.
for a rushing
On design
touchdown.
runs,
they just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's
We're going to be playing a lot of man defense. I don't care.
Looking to pass. It's Lockett.
A lot of man defense. Loss of 5, Jaden Patterson with the stop.
Right there.
how about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
They get 4 yards, but it's 3rd and 11. And we're going to send a blitz.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
We're going to send a blitz. They motion over the running back.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Caleb Pride with the deflection. He could have had an interception there. He might have had an interception there. But USC will have to settle for 3
they were going to throw his way. So
with their second drive in the first.
He is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job.
7-3 lead UK.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
Are they giving us the ball on a 3rd and 10? We're gonna come in for this 3rd and 10, but on these type of situations, this is where Geo Bishop comes in. It's where a guy like Geo Bishop comes in and shines.
They go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
And he couldn't even get a chance to shine because the O-line did not hold up their end of the deal. I haven't even checked, like, the switches of the O-line. Should we play a tackle there? Like, why not give Shockey if he's not gonna play? Let's give him. No, I did not listen to Travis Scott. Third down.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long.
We're sending another blitz, 7 out of 10.
Few here on 3rd and long.
I've been asleep all day. I ain't gonna lie.
To throw.
We send another blitz.
Looking left.
They get the first down.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it.
What the fuck?
The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
Why was he so open? Tyler dropped Monday. Type beat. I haven't even been like
They
checking
bring the
for
punter onto the field now.
artists. Ooh, I wish it would have hit me.
He'll make the fair catch.
4th and 3. Will we not go for that? 3rd and 9, 17.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down.
Motion over the tight end, Joy B.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Our O-line just doesn't want to fucking block. This was the problem with last year. Like, we didn't. And we had no time. What was the fucking point of putting me in?
Kevin with the halftime update.
What was the fucking point of putting me in? Aaron Williams, 2 deflections, 2 tackles. That play right there, like, tricked the fuck out of me. Cause what the fuck was that? We will be starting the ball off in the second half. Down 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Drills him with the stiff arm.
Just about the 24-yard line. 1st and goal.
On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. Use the play fake, now to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
And you try to catch
what am I supposed to do?
Maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready.
It's a running room.
Quick pass to the tight end, couple yards.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Checks down to the tight end again.
Big fella's not
And UK is going to have to settle for 3.
They'll play it safe.
They will tie this game, though.
This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
10-10 ball game.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. They'll run it out of the
Oh my goodness, he just stiff armed. Oh my god, a fumble. They pick it up. UK forces a fumble but does not recover the ball.
This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Wow.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
That's something.
Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get
A big hit stick by number 3, whoever that is.
These guys had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal.
Defense is about
May get another stop.
Hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where
They get a sack. They will force USC to take 3. That could have been a disaster drive. It should have been a turnover. UK's ball, but they cannot recover the ball. We have not been able to run the ball this game.
This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th.
Let's set the tone this 4th quarter and run the ball.
He'll take it himself. Sweet cut there.
Swinson gets the 1st down
At the 38, and that'll be plenty
on a
for the 1st
QB
down.
draw.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And there was
I can see why they have not been running the ball.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on.
Gets it off to the running back, Patterson.
You got to give him credit too, because
He breaks the tackle for the first down.
They were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven
Trip set
has
to the left.
dominated this entire game.
Hands it off to Patterson. And he stopped in the backfield for a loss of 2.
They're trying to run the football. There's
Yeah, I
just nowhere
see.
to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Another run for Kentucky. They get a gain of 6.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But when I do that, I give the running back space. And right there, you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Using his feet to buy
Sprint out to the right.
Makes a grab for a big play. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first
down
from the
7-yard line. And Kentucky's in scoring range.
Looking to throw.
A screen to the running back. It's a touchdown.
They move on top here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk
The
about
famous
is
emo.
timing, being able to get the ball out of his hands.
And Kentucky's defense gets another stop.
The drive will come from the 43. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock.
Their O-line is just
That is a big win for this
doing
defense.
nothing.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover.
Checks it down to the tight end.
Now if we can put a
He gets
few
about
first downs together,
7 yards.
we're looking really good.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Oh, another wide pass to the far wide receiver, and it does not convert on 4th and 5.
For the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes all.
UK punts. And their defense gets another stop.
Back and the big blue offense takes the field. One possession game, getting late.
This defense is definitely going to be the strong suit.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense.
Look how he just got pushed back like that.
High percentage passes.
What are we supposed to do when that happens?
And bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over.
Joey B with the conversion on first.
Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs.
The UK just going to kneel this out.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
And that's ball game. 17-13, their first game in the Big Ten is a W on the road at one of the toughest places to play.
Every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
And what a game for James Swinton.
That's what you want. You want to
The freshman red shirt, he didn't get a lot of clock last year, but he improved tremendously over the offseason, and he earned his starting job.
If you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to
He gets his first win as a starter.
First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now.
Very positive.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a win, what a win, what a win. What's the top 25 looking like? Georgia number 1, Notre Dame number 2, Miami, Texas, Oakland. Look at these top schools. They're all 90 90 plus overall. Like, what? 81 overall, then 82, and then it goes back to 93, 85, 91, 92, 81. Like, this is crazy. UConn at 68 overall, 69 overall. Dang. It's a mixed variety of, overalls, isn't it? We'll be taking on UCLA in week 2. They are 2-0 and ranked number 24th in the nation. Is anybody in their top 5? I doubt. Oh, there are some people in their top 5s already. Okay. Let's go by interest level. We don't know his deal breakers right now. Brand exposure is 1, but we don't know, But we want to try to get these dudes in as quickly as possible for visits. We know his 3 deal breakers. Playing time. Or potential. Could we possibly sway him into something else? Could it be possible? Let's see if we can sway him into gym rats. Let's get him in for a visit. Week 4 against Iowa. Pro potential. Four-star wide receiver, Shaquille Sahara. Playing time, brand, exposure, and what else? Proximity to home. Let's get him in for a visit against Michigan. Week 3. Austin Everett is not ready quite yet. We cannot hard sell on him yet. Let's go in all on Emmanuel Thrash. Would that be his? I think that's it. Campus. And it's 15 to get him in for a visit. So let's get him in for a visit. Week 4 against Iowa as well. Playing time. Running back Raphael Bottle. I'm going to take him off the board. 3-star right guard. Left guard, I mean. Let's, maybe just give him some more hours. See if he shows some love from that. And we'll worry about that later. Big Ten matchup again. I think all of their games are Big Ten matchups. But taking on number 24 ranked UCLA on the road again.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the
We in the Rose Bowl.
Taking on the
Against UCLA.
The UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Play all offense for this game. We starting out with ball. Let's see if we can get the run game started early, because we could not run against those boys at USC.
From the gun, the running back has it.
3 yards to Tyrone Shockey.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Well, it's first down. The defense thinks you might be
And he's
running
quick.
the football. You still can
He's
line up
very
and get
shifty.
some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Knockdown after getting 6
Almost a first down right there.
This crowd
Come back out in split formation.
for this offense. Looking to throw for it. Dumps it off in the flats. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense
We're gonna go
makes a
for it.
third down stop.
We're going to
They
go
were
for it.
counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat.
And the freshman comes in for the Wildcat at the gadget. He gets the first down and more.
They bring him down. but
Ray
that's
Willie,
why
the
you give them
freshman
that Wildcat
wide
look to
receiver.
create an opportunity for big plays.
Gains the
There are
first
not a lot of
down.
head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of
Kentucky
field
pulling out the
position.
Wildcat.
This head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly
Gain
what they
about
did.
4 or 5.
And he'll find enough running
With Tyrone
room to get
Stockey
it
is
just
down.
short of midfield at the 49. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense will go to work for the first time. Jesse, we don't get many of these types of runners anymore, it seems, but this offense is built around a guy who can carry the ball 30, 40 times if they need it.
And he is every defensive coordinator's nightmare, because it's only a matter of time with this guy before he's going to break the long.
We're gonna
He has
substitute in
incredible
our
vision. He can cut, and it's the game-breaking speed, David, that makes him
running
truly
back.
unique.
Yeah, and he sets the
Patterson.
tone, man. More guys are going to
For this third down situation.
him in the run game. It sets the tone for the offense. It opens up everything else. It starts and ends with him.
Oh, they really could have used that catch.
They play great
Physical
coverage.
Pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Getting our first look at
Punting
the
our
afternoon
first
at the
drive.
punter.
We could have got that.
Thing
We
was
could have got
down
that.
for
We
a
could have got
while,
that.
But the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So UCLA's offense will try to get something started with their first possession.
Our defense is good enough.
They're going to have to contend
They can
with
hold
a
their own.
secondary that is.
And they stopped UCLA in great fashion.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
Stops up for 1 of 9.
On the play before sliding.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised.
90 speed. We're gonna use it.
Out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't.
They got one person in
He's
the
not throwing it away. He's not sliding.
backfield.
He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his
Eugene
man,
Hilton.
Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
Just short
Nice
of the first
completion here to
down.
This wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field.
Shockey's back, but
defense has got to keep their eye
he
on
shouldn't
where this
be.
guy
I don't
is
think he's
because they
supposed to be
know
in.
He's a big part of this offense's success.
I don't know if his coaches know he's
And the
in.
Wildcats will have a first down.
You got to have short area quickness.
He
That running
immediately
back
gets
there
subbed
doing
out.
What it takes to make sure he got that first down.
I think he came in
1st and 10 from the 42.
without the knowledge of
Extending
his
the
coaching
play.
staff.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention,
What a
his
throw.
feet is a big part of this
Short of
game.
the first down, but
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
Great
in
throw.
pre-snap. He's reading
Under
the
pressure.
coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Wide open
That's why
RPO.
He seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Hilton Jr. again.
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
He's been a good 3rd down target.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered,
Malik Clark
double
with the
covered, man
7-yard
zone.
gain.
That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
That'll be the end of the first quarter.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going.
0-0.
The first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
But UCLA has not been able to move the ball. Kentucky's been able to move the ball, but have not been able to score.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the run, it's Patterson.
Way to get wide. First down
Out of bounds,
for the
they'll mark him down
Wildcats.
at the 14.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game, on that 2nd down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Wants to throw on first down.
What a catch, but only for 2 yards.
Spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you
Great
cannot
catch.
miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived.
And he almost got the touchdown.
1-yard line. What a run there.
Swinton
Kentucky
taking
will
it
come to the line with a 1st and goal.
on his own. He takes it on his own again, but
Down he goes back at the 3.
he gets stopped for 2-yard
That
loss.
is just what you want. You get a 1st and goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss. Put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
Gets it out wide to the running back, and he gets in for the touchdown.
Wildcats.
Patterson.
Sure, the exclamation point on that drive. A methodical drive
With the out route,
crushing spirit
corner in the
breaking,
end zone.
and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know
What a
everybody
throw.
wants the big plays, the big long
Perfectly
touchdowns
thrown.
and all that.
He caught it in stride and was able to turn up the field to
Kentucky
get that
sends
first
the offense back out onto the
touchdown
field.
for
They
UK.
stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. They'll ride him out of bounds.
Another first down for the freshman quarterback.
Yard line. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Quickly out to the
Think that'll be
tight end.
coming back.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field.
Legal
We'll
man
see what that's
downfield.
all about. The officials
We just held on to that ball a little bit too long.
That they will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Motion from the wideout.
Motion over. Boring.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Looking
He's
to the
got
big
Joey B
tight
if he
end.
wants him. He
And that
drops
incomplete
it.
pass caused by the big
Wide
hit on
open
first
and he
down,
drops
second down
it.
coming.
Well, they're
First
trying
and
to get the big fella
15.
the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice
He only
target
had 4
with the
drops on the
size
season
and
last
his
year.
athleticism.
Wide open spaces. Knocked out
Third
of
and
bounds.
2.
They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Rides to back on the option to give.
What a first down run.
Have a first down.
Well, this offense, they started the drive with great field position. They're being methodical here.
Another
They're not
first down
hitting
for
the
Kentucky, and
home
they
run
are back in
necessarily,
scoring
these
position.
big explosive touchdowns, but they're getting third
Sprint
down
out right.
conversions. They're staying on the field. They do a nice job there running the football. They
And he's
look
taking
like
big
they're in
hits.
control.
Hits
That's a
that
good
you not
sign.
want to see here at the quarterback
They
take.
get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Empty look, but motions it back. Back into the outfield.
Back to pass. A little screen.
It's
to
a
the
screen
right
pass
back.
for a loss of
And
3.
it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
He gets the first down, and he falls forward to the
And he'll race it to the
touchdown.
house. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Man, this
14
offense
to
has started
0.
the season off so good.
What a drive.
Inside
15
30
seconds
to
left.
play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
They take a sack, so they'll have to take a timeout.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try.
Bishop
to put
comes in
points
for
on the
this
board
drive.
right before the half. Back to throw. It's Bishop.
He's going
He's
deep
going to let one fly down the middle.
to Terrell
Makes the catch at the
Bourne
20. Touchdown.
for the touchdown. UK taking a huge shot down the field.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard
First and 10.
line. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Hill comes motioning over.
To the air on first down. Makes the catch.
Gain
It's
of 2.
Milton. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's second and long. Might be calling a hot route. Movement on the offensive
We can't get the call
line.
off.
That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start off offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. Motion from the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this team needs more of that, man. Like, this is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge. Of
3rd and
so
13.
right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football.
It's a jet sweep to Terrell Bourne.
35.
And he gets the first down plus more.
All the way to the 44.
What a play.
And the Wildcats just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
Faking the jet
Looking to
sweep.
throw on first down.
He has a man wide open in the end zone.
Deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end
And it's
zone.
intercepted. Like, bro, what? What? I mean, that sailed a lot. But, come on, bro.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line.
Swing throws his first pick.
Out
Last
they go. The
drive.
running back has it.
What a fucking block.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Patterson's been playing very well.
On the run, it's Patterson.
He gets the first down plus more.
Enough for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter, and
Tyrone
you want to
Shockey
keep
comes
it,
back
you gotta
in.
bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call
What a
these
block.
plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And another first
Man down
down.
on the play as the officials take a break
For the
to let him be
Wildcats.
checked out. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Use the play fake. Now
Wide open.
wide open downfield. He's
Terrell
there to
Bourne,
make the stop, but
5
not
catches
before.
for
He sets up this
136
offense
yards.
first and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great play by the defense there.
This
Getting
UCLA
the
defense needs to stop
offense.
right here.
Your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead. 3rd quarter.
Swing rolling out. He gets to the touchdown.
Touchdown, Kentucky! The offense strikes again to
28-14.
extend its lead here in the
On the road. And UK's defense gets another stop.
first play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line.
They're flipping the play. Motion Bourne again. He's been in a lot of
Handoff
motions.
from the shotgun. Really nice
Another
game.
first
Gets
down
it
for the
out
running
across
back.
the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game.
Who was that at
Now
quarterback?
in the 4th quarter, it's about
What the
force-feeding
hell?
him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion.
Motion in Shockey.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Great block setup. He gets another first down.
He may get more. Brought down
Eight,
at the 33, but not before
carries.
he gets 10.
And I think that's what you want to
For
see from this
55
offense down
yards.
the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
They're setting up the
A
screen.
delayed screen.
Turning it on.
Another
They drag
first
him
down.
but
This is not
before
looking
he's
good
moved
for
the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
You see a lot of
The home
offenses
team,
late in the
UCLA.
football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, They trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive.
Takes it down Clark for yard. Gain of 5.
Down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Jet sweep. Only gets a yard though.
Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Wildcats come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looks as if he's going to run it. They'll make the stop.
Does not get the 1st down, but they're coming out. Hurry up. They may go for this.
Wildcats want to crank the tempo. Quarterback keeps it.
He gets the 1st down.
But they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
The clock continues to
Sometimes as a
move.
quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
Here comes the heat.
They were looking to take a shot, but he gets sacked.
The quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Hey, we saw this QB in the last drive. He had some success, right? The defense does a much better job getting to him, irritating him, frustrating him, and then most importantly,
Patterson.
And usually that's by committee, right? Not one guy going to get him on the ground. Nice job by the defense.
Well, we saw the coaching staff on the sideline challenging this offensive line to end this game. They've got the lead late now, and they know they're going to continue trying to run the ball to ice it.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Bishop. Oh, they're after him.
Bishop scrambling.
Trying to get it himself.
He gets
How
the
about
1st
this
down.
sophomore learning when to just do it himself. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the
Looks
clock
like he'll
to save
end this
as much
game
time
off.
as possible for their offense. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll move the wide receiver. Fires to the big fella.
No
Defense
gain.
takes a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This has been the unending drive. It has gone on forever. It has chewed clock, but now it faces 3rd and long. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll send out the kicker here. At this point
Kentucky
in the game, and
settles for 3, but that'll be all she wrote. 31-14. And there's just not enough time left for the Bruins.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the
And this
17.
running back duo mixed with that quarterback Swinton, dangerous.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams.
Kentucky
looking to
has
unranked
upset
opponents, whatever
the
reasons,
24th ranked
it
team
adds to
on the
flavor
road.
of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets. And then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a game, what a game. What a game. Now 2-0. Swinton, 33 for 47, 70 completion rate and 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 396 passing yards. And then this rushing duo, they've been splitting reps, but like, hey, it's really a trio if you count in the quarterback, 2 rushing touchdowns. Wide receivers doing their job. Kentucky moves to 2-0 and should be in the top 25, in my opinion. They take over the 24th spot. How is that man crying about playing time? He's a starter. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? He's a starter. You're literally a starter. Yeah, I don't know what dude's talking about. He's a starter. He even starts on third down situations. Let's move this freshman up in the depth chart just so he can stop crying about playing time. We taking on number 16th Michigan, week 3 matchup. I think Roland Duman is ready for his visits. 4-star gem, edge rusher. Let's get him in a visit against Iowa. Brand exposure is his deal breaker. 4-star Mike linebacker, Marco. He's all good. I don't want to spam the Iowa game though. Let's do South Carolina. Pro potential. And then Delonte Thomas. Let's go ahead and get him in for a visit as well. Now he can come in for that week conference prestige, championship contender, and what else? Proximity to home, possibly. Now he can come in that week. This man still doesn't know like his what he wants. Put 40 on him. And then somehow we can get 10. If we're dropping this far on these dudes, they can go ahead and go. It ain't really nothing. It ain't nothing, big dog. Brand exposure, athletic facility. Pro potential. Bring him in week. What is this, week 5? D tackle. Gotta get him. Dang, like, dude's not, like, what you want me to do, bro? I can't do nothing if you ain't ready, willing, and able. We could possibly jump them. Where do I want to? Let's worry about Cushenberry. $50 on him. Schedule him for a visit week 7. Hopefully by week 7 he knows his shit. Like, he don't know his shit. I wish you could see how other schools is how much other schools is putting on their players, you know. But yeah, we're taking on Michigan. I won't be playing this game. We're gonna just see how the CPU does. See how the CPU does, man.
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them. There's always a little
first home game though.
Here and there, particularly
taking on Michigan,
as these two are in this one. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse
I think
Palmer.
our defense is good enough to handle these dudes. Our offense just needs to, you know, play up to par. Just hold out. If our offense does what they need to do, we should win this game. 7-0 lead, 7-3 lead, 10-7, 14-10, 21-10. It's looking good. 21-13, 24-19. And we pull out a close game.
Created equal, but this one, man, what a ride.
But another upset, back-to-back weeks, we upset.
Teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt.
A higher ranked team.
There were a lot of eyeballs watching.
Down goes number
not just
16
fans
in
of these
Michigan.
two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because
this season's already 10 times better than the last season.
This is huge.
And we're only 3 games in. Three 3-0 now. Let's go see. Go back and see those stats though. When we get our first commit of the season, 4-star wide receiver Shaquille Sahara from Louisville. He committed to us over Louisville, Cincinnati, and Virginia Tech, Purdue as well. So that's great. That's great. Let's go check out those stats in that game. That was a close game. We only went up 4. Like, how? Swing put up 206 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 63 completion rating, 3 sacks. Shockey 12 for 35, 2 touchdowns, 7 for 21. Eugene Hilton 5 for 8, passing 4 for 45, 6 for 39 for Bourne. And Joey B had a touchdown, 27 yards. Defense, them boys. 1 TFL for Clausen, Regis, and Smith. And a sack for Clausen and Regis. Do we have any interceptions? Yes. Caleb Pride, lockdown corner. The sophomore had himself an interception. And that one turnover possibly could have been like, what, set it up, you know. Penn State jumps to number 1 from being 6th overall. It's crazy. But how we only go up, like, we just beat the 16th ranked team and we go up four ranks. But like, what? I don't know. We won't complain. But yeah, we get our first commit, a 4-star wide receiver. It's been like overly easy to get wide receivers. That's what I've noticed. Ready for visits. We got 110 points to use. Let's at least get him in on a visit. And by the bye week, we should know the rest of his deal breakers. 4-star Mike linebacker. We know his deal breakers. But I possibly would like to sway him. Oh, let's go check on the dude that we swayed. We swayed somebody. The sway did not work. And he dropped to 3rd. It's crazy. Oh, he's about to commit. It's over. That probably killed us all the way out. Okay. Take him off the board. We're just gonna have to go heavily on that other running back. 84 speed, Jesus. Yeah, just gonna have to go heavy on that other running back. We don't need 2 fullbacks. Who's taller? Doesn't really even matter. Hard sell Mike. Ooh, the Mike linebacker. Schedule him for a visit week 7 against Nebraska. And his conference prestige. Get him in. Let's get this 3-star tight end in. I just feel like he's gonna be cracked for some reason. He's a pure possession tight end, but he might be cracked. Let's get him in that bye week. Proximity to home. All right, let's get in Austin Everett for his visits. Let's get him in week 5. Conference prestige. Left guard's about to commit to. We done lost so many players to Ohio State, bro. Like, what's up? Ohio State taking all our like best recruits. 4-star. Nebraska weak pole potential. Parker Combs. Let's just schedule him for a visit. Week 5, bro. Pro potential, playing style. This might be his shit. Let's just get him in week 5. We've been getting corners and wide receivers very easily. We're gonna who do we pursue? We have more time to pursue Malik. Take 5 of him, get him in 4 visits. Week 8. Pro potential. Five-star wide receiver. Damn. The #1 player in the nation. Just sitting there. Yeah, cut ties with some of these dudes. It's a lot of wide receivers. We don't really need wide receivers though. It's one thing we don't need. Athletic power rusher. So many wide receivers. It's a big week for recruits. Good thing we home too.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home
See if
of
we
the
can continue this
Wildcats.
win streak.
As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Iowa versus Kentucky. We've been doing so good in the Big Ten so far. Let's let that not stop here. Kentucky gets on the board first. Iowa gets a touchdown, 14-3. 14-10, Iowa. 14-13, Iowa. 16-14. 24-17. And a fourth
You want to talk
quarter
about building confidence,
turnaround.
coming through
Kentucky
with clutch plays,
back
making the winning plays
and
at
wins
the right time can really set the course for the
24-17.
rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and
What
experience
a
matters,
game.
and this team has guys that
What a
have played
win.
a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case
What a
today,
win.
David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think
Swing
belief is
22,
what you build. That
35, 62
confidence, you
completion
know you're
rating,
gonna
2
win. You don't
touchdowns,
think you're
290,
gonna win. You know you're gonna make
2
that play in the
interceptions,
big
0
moment
touchdowns,
that
though.
continues to build on week-to-week success. And
Shockey,
you look up and you're
14,
like, dang, we strung a couple
53.
wins
Why is he
together.
not running the
That will
ball?
put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer,
8
I'm
for
Reese Davis.
44.
You've been watching another
not running the
presentation
ball.
of EA Sports College Football.
6 for 114. 6 for 7. They were moving the ball. He just couldn't, like, score passing wise. Touchdown for Jayton Patterson, transfer. That's interesting. Defense definitely won us. Had to win this game. We get a level up, plus 10. Coach points. I think we need a playbook change, bro. 'Cause, like, why is he not running? That's what I want to know. Why is he not running the ball? Big win. I expect us to get some recruits from that game for sure. We had a couple recruits come, so that should help us tremendously. 4-star Mike linebacker Delonte Thomas from Ohio commits. 4-star safety Emmanuel Thrash. I believe he was the gem from Minnesota. He commits. We got locked out some dudes that we just added that, you feel me? That's fine. That's fine. Take them dudes off our board. It's like he was just sitting there, so why not go after them, you know? Five-star safety there. Shit, why not? Sort the interest level. Ready for visits. 4-star running back is ready for visits. Let's get him in week 7 Nebraska game. Pro potential. 3-star tight end. Yeah, like these 2 stars are gonna have to wait. 2 stars definitely gonna have to wait. He's on the verge of committing. Oh, this is gonna be a good recruiting class. Damn, we're gonna lose out on him though. 4-star cornerback. Maybe that's a blessing. Who knows? Maybe that's a blessing. Should be good for right now. With our recruiting board, we are now 18th ranked in the nation. We take on a South Carolina team. Let's go look at conference standings right now. We're behind Penn State 4-0. They're 3-0. We're both 4-0. They're number 1 in the nation though. Let's take a look at the SEC. Ohio State coming in running the SEC. It's crazy. That's crazy. Our combined record for opponents 25-19 right now. So the competition level is still there. It's still there. It's just not like a, it's not a complete gauntlet. It's not a complete gauntlet,
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against
Another
unranked
road game.
opponent, and
I
we'll
think
see
we
if the
might
upset
have some
can
recruits
shake up the
coming in
rankings
this
in
week.
one. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in
This
Lexington,
season been so good.
Kentucky, home of the Wildcats.
It's been
As we'll see a squad
great
from the
season,
SEC,
honestly.
the South Carolina Gamecocks.
the best start
Taking
we've
on the
had.
18th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse
Taking
Palmer
on South
alongside.
Carolina.
Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
About a 10-hour drive, 2-hour flight, you know. Seven-3 lead, 10-3 lead, South Carolina. Can we score? 17-3. Damn. What's going on, offense?
He's looking to throw.
We taking a shot.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
He caught it off the tip.
A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business.
Way to continue running for the ball, and we hurrying it up.
Kentucky going quickly.
Well, I know that's
Imagine.
not exactly how the offensive coordinator drew that one up, guys, but how about Johnny on the spot doing a great job concentrating? The ball gets deflected.
Joy B wide open.
He's somehow able to reel that thing in.
He gets hit out of bounds.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
RPO to Clark, and it's a touchdown. Kentucky is still in this game. 6 minutes left.
For the score.
It's gonna be tough. Max
Making
protect.
side adjustments here. Sends it back in motion. Going right to work up
Eugene.
top. Going deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big
Yo,
play
what?
on first down. After the incompletion, it's second
Eugene
and 10
Hilton
from
had
their
his
own
man beat.
25.
Motioning over.
Wants to go up top. Throws
Hilton's
to the
open
wideout.
again.
Got his man downfield.
Eugene Hilton.
It's a seam wide open.
It's wide open. Kentucky still has a chance. And they
With
lose
yet another
this
unranked
game
team
by
taking down
3
a ranked
points.
opponent. Does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult
Wow.
to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win
Undefeated,
is
no
going
more.
to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this.
Damn.
And I
We
completely
lose to
agree.
South
Like you
Carolina out of all teams, man. I guess they get back for leaving the SEC, I guess. They're a 67 overall. There's no way we just lost to a 67 overall team. How? What are we talking about? How? Why is our offense not putting points on the board? I just don't understand. Still get a commit. 4-star edge rusher from Kentucky, Roland Doman. We get locked out of 2 players, a center, 4-star center, and a 4-star cornerback. That's an ugly loss right there, bro. Very ugly loss. Oh, that was a 2-star corner. We ain't tripping about that. Buddy. We ain't tripping on that 2-star dot. Let's start scheduling these 2-stars for physics though. Just to get them boys in. Three-star. Soft sell you just to save some hours, get you in for a visit. On the bye week, Coach Prestige. He's close to committing. Pretty much all these dudes is close to committing. I just put 5 on y'all. Y'all ain't even gotta come for a visit. Like, do y'all even need a visit? Damn, that's a tough loss though. We dropped to 25. Take on Indiana in a rivalry game on the road.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome everyone to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends.
So the rain games, bro. They come down, score instantly.
They go to the ground.
Got stuck. We could have had a huge game right there, but gained 5 on the first down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go right back to it.
They could put him on his ass.
The first down still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge
no loss, but no gain either.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
Quick out route to Joey B.
Finds a tight end.
Well, a nice completion
5-yard
there, finding
gain.
the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Quick slant.
Got it in the middle. It's coming.
That's the freshman.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
3rd down, understanding exactly.
Good 3rd down catch by the freshman.
You got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes it, gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
And the Wildcats moving quickly to the line. They
come out in a hurry-up formation
with excellent performances in Big Ten. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot
Can we not get sacked so much?
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
We got pressed off the line and we just do it. Dot.
For this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard
Malik Clark.
line. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver.
Quarterback keeper.
Quarterback will keep it.
He's injured.
7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Looks as
Swing
if we
is
have an
down.
injury
Bishop
on that
is
last
in.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out. leaves it with the back.
And that is
this one
not
will be
good.
stopped for no gain.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team.
He comes in and scores a touchdown.
Kentucky. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Bishop.
One of the reasons this offense is
Finding
so exciting
Bourne.
to watch, they've got guys that are
For the touchdown. Defense holds them to 3
They'll
points.
put this one in play first snap of the drive.
Swin is back in. I don't think he should be.
Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got room to work.
Why did he not
And a
block?
good job of coverage by that defense.
We would have blocked. We would
pickup.
have gained like 5 yards.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Quarterback keeper.
on the keeper.
He got hurt last time. He's going to
Short gain on the play
slide
before
for
he
5.
slides.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
Under fire.
Way to come back for the ball.
Complete to the left.
Terrell
And
Bourne.
he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? He wants to change this route. Pocket breaking down.
What a fucking throw.
And the physical play there forces
Yes,
the
drops.
incompletion on 1st down.
And this defense,
That
we
was
know
a hell of a
they
throw.
present a lot of challenges, and you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're.
And Kentucky's going to air it out again.
Down the sideline.
Another catch and another.
Can't quite cross the
That's a
plane to get to 6,
touchdown.
but they'll have the 1st down.
You gotta love
That
the
is a
rhythm this
touchdown.
quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one
Quarterback
matchup.
keeper. He gets in for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Wildcats!
Wildcats take the lead. Defense gets another stop.
Off play action on 1st down. Under fire.
He's just gonna run
avoids the
for 4.
hit and slides after the short
Might have
gain.
had that throw.
This is a defense
Across
that's
the
going
middle,
to be
but-
aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They are going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too. And that time, that was a great play call defensively.
And the Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Patterson in on this 3rd down.
Leaves it with the back.
He falls forward for the
Ball
first.
down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. We've reached the
2-minute
2-minute
warning.
timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Then they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
Bourne wide open. He
Makes
breaks
the
a tackle and gets 6.
No chance to run, but still a good gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Got a man.
1st down.
And
They're
it's
coming
a
out and
catch,
hurry
but
up.
He's got enough for the 1st down. Kentucky right back to the line. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down.
He's taking a
He
shot.
lofts it high and deep down
Clark!
the side. He made it.
Touchdown! Malik Clark,
Touchdown, Kentucky!
the transfer wide
And
receiver.
man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back.
What a throw. What a play.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man on the right.
Wide
And
open.
he's brought down after
He had
a
multiple
nice gain.
multiple targets.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it.
Joey
You
B in
still
motion.
got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws.
Coming back to the
That was
ball. You gotta catch that,
good
bro.
thinking on that last play call by the offense.
You gotta catch that.
And I tell you what, I know it's little, when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them. But, man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football.
No, he's wide open.
A little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Going up top again. Working that wide receiver.
No gain. He's gonna punt it. Boom. I mean, Joey B was wide open for a touchdown.
On third down. He makes the fair catch. And
That's dumb. Stop suggesting the same plays, bro.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing
Stadium
this dude
post
down,
rocking.
especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting
Freshman Cox get a first down.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Quarterback keeper.
Bullet on the read.
No blocks, but you get 7.
Solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass.
Across the middle. Slant.
Got a man. It's Clark.
Malik Clark.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Wants to throw on first down.
Kentucky's getting the ball out of space quick.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Great block. He hurdles.
And this defense
What a play
spinning. He gets it down to
by the junior
27.
wide receiver.
The Wildcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
Crazy, crazy play.
Rides to back and leaves it. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
That's a big key for this offense. Now you've got the lead here in the
This
second half.
offense
You
is
want
moving
to
that
run the
stadium
football.
post going
You gotta
down.
just keep getting positive yards. You gotta
That's
keep
a
the
first
third
down
downs
if I've ever
manageable
seen one.
so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And the Wildcats are facing third and inches. Using his feet.
Kentucky gets a first down
Will be
here.
enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
You got to wonder if that's a moral victory for this offensive line because they have not been running the ball well at all game long. But on that
Freshman
short yard
Fletcher in
situation,
motion.
they finally pick it up, and maybe that's going to be the catalyst for them to get this thing
Wide
going and
open.
spark the run game.
Malik Clark, he gets the
Working that
first.
left side now. He stopped at the
172
5, but the
yards
completion
for-
sets him up with a first and goal.
The junior wide receiver. And the score right here
We've reached the break, and Kentucky
damn near
is on top.
solidifies
And
a
as
win
we
for
switch ends of the field, let's take a
Kentucky
quick
on the
look
road.
at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Got his man quickly. He is going
Nothing
nowhere.
really there.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Gonna swing it on second down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I don't know
And
how.
on another one, and they're about.
I don't know. We caught it. (28-17). No block on the RPO.
And maybe he'll get back
You
to
blocked
the
the wrong person.
but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Buys a little extra time.
He rolls out, hits Clark on the run.
Those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his big tight end.
Tight end screen, 1 yard.
Defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Bringing the heat.
He's rolling out.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
He gets about 8, 9.
He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Well, look, I love the fact that he scrambled. He can't take a sack. He can't take a negative play at this point in the game. I just wish he would have stayed in bounds, though. You got to know as a quarterback here, we've got the lead. It's late. I get tackled in bounds. The clock keeps ticking.
And Tyrone Shockey.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having
This
to defend
man
the entire field.
cannot
QBs are
be
showing
tackled
he can
in
beat you
open
with his arm
space.
now with his legs and his decision-making, getting the ball to the pitch man.
Another
He's
pitch to
showing
Shockey.
variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. And the Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short.
He gets to Eugene
And in the
Hilton.
middle, it's Hilton. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd
Hilton in
definitely be running
motion.
the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this
He's
year.
tackled
They're
for
still
4-yard
staying aggressive.
loss.
They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
That's a penalty.
The pass is incomplete, but
That'll
it
be
might not matter. Flag is
a
down.
pass
It looked
interference.
as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
That ball was not catchable. But we'll take
So
it.
given where the line of scrimmage was on that last
We'll
play,
take
the
it.
pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Another touchdown for Kentucky.
Touchdown,
After that
Kentucky.
controversial
That one
penalty,
puts them in really good shape.
it looks like Kentucky will hold on to this win. On the road in a rivalry game.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He'll
Quarterback
do it himself.
keeper. He's going
Able
to
to
slide
get
for
just a
about
few
7
before
yards.
sliding to avoid the hits. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that
And
ball
that'll
back
be all
and
she wrote.
preserve time for their offense.
They're just going to kneel it out.
And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
How can't you hear me? You're right next to me.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
He did not get the first down, but
No
that's
matter how
game
much
anyways.
college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff. Rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry
35-24
games, well,
on the
that's
road.
just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take
318
the field
yards,
against your rival,
damn near
you're able to
90
put up
completion
forth a
rating, 4
performance
touchdowns.
like that.
He had a
That was
rushing
worth its
touchdown or
weight
2,
in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team at bragging
but
rights
he was
now.
just completely
Bragging
accurate
rights
today.
for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Defensively, didn't force any turnovers. Got a couple sacks. Malik Clark had a great game, as well as Bourne. What a dynamic duo. Kentucky improves to 5-1. And we get the 4-star Mike linebacker from Ohio, Marco Jackson, to commit. The Louisville wide receiver Austin Everett, 4-star, to commit as well. And we get locked out of the wheel linebacker, but that's fine. Nebraska game, another big game where we have some recruits coming in. I think we started putting 50 on these guys. Already got 50 on him. And we could get him to flip. We might be able to get him to flip. The 4-star D tackle. Possibly could get him to flip. He has a visit scheduled this week, and we need to win this game. This is a must-win game if we want to get him. Four-star right guards come into this game as well. Get that little dude in for a visit. We know Austin Riders hard sell now. Get that hard sell in. And we should be good. Where are we at? Let's see, where are we at recruiting wise? 12. We could definitely possibly try to get top 5 again. We already had one top 5 recruiting class. We were second. Transfer portal helps a lot. 22 ranked in the nation versus number 20, 5-1 versus 4-1. Must win game for the Wildcats. Must win game for the Wildcats. We'll send this, but we'll hop in if it's warranted.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats.
Home of the Wildcats.
The number 22 team in the country, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
We need this win. They come out and score 7-0, 7-7, 14-7, 21-7 Kentucky, 21-14 Kentucky, 24-14 Kentucky, 31-14, and we will pull out this win, 31-14.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Great,
yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now
6-1 now, 5-0 in the
conference. Celebrating that
conference.
tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team can be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Or wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another
hell of a win. We get to level up again. I'm liking that Texas playbook and that 4-3 defense. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm liking that. And we should definitely get some recruits to come in. That game. Upgrade the coaching. What should we put it on? Like that right there. Yeah. We doing our thing. We doing our thing. Four-star running back Tony Burnett out of Cincinnati, Ohio, commits. Two-star Sam linebacker. Two-star fullback. Just some depth pieces. Four-star Mike linebacker Hunter Ripkowski out of Michigan commits. Three-star tight end Cassius Newcomb. Four-star right guard out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Great week, great week. We lose the four-star cornerback Parker Combs. That's fine. That's a hell of a week. We move up to 15 in the nation. That's a hell of a week for recruiting. We get a warranted bye week. We are now top 10, almost cracking the top 5 right now. We ain't got no 5 stars, but we got a bunch of 4 stars. I think we can, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't want to over recruit and try to go get dudes that we don't need. Like, we're hitting on the 4 stars. Is there any more 5-star that's open? Don't think so. But there's some 4-stars we can add on our list. Like anybody open? Yeah. He's open. 4-star right tackle. Athletic. What is this? A running back contact seeker. Edge rusher. He's don't need a mic. Don't need a free safety. We don't really need wide receivers, but like will linebacker. Maybe another, I would just another corner, possibly. 4-star corner, no. It don't take nothing to hit the portal for real, you know. Kiki Dukes. Get Cheeseman in. Four-star right tackle. Will linebacker. Four-star running back Hatchet is ready for his visits. You're not gonna get a lot of playing time. He might get some playing time, who knows. When some time open up, we can get you in for a visit. You go use the bathroom, big dog. 3-star tight end John Ponga commits to your boy. Four-star D tackle James Cushenberry. We need that. We needed that. We needed that. And we are now ranked number 10th in the nation. Love to see it. Love to see it. Still number 6. A 5-star definitely would have helped, but if we keep hitting on these 4 stars, we'll be good. He's on the verge of committing. We're gonna get hella points back if these dudes commits. A couple 4 stars that are ready for visits. That's what it's looking like that his stuff's gonna be, or it might be this. Let's just wait and get him in on a visit. Pro potential. Right tackle 30. It's 30 to get him. Big dude. Pro potential. We didn't set no favorites this time, but three-star athlete. Get him in for a visit. We take on Maryland on the road. Three-star D tackle Ty Teague. Gonna lose out on, I think, this dude we just added to our stuff, so not really tripping. And we get another win, 7-1 now, 7-0. And the college football bracket is out. We are currently 9th, and we will be playing at UCLA. If this season ended tonight. We've never been like favorites to win any awards, bro. In 4 seasons, they have not showed no love to Kentucky players. Even when we had like the top corners and safeties, like, bro, they don't be showing us no love. Like, how their North Texas and Tulane players in there? 12th, 8th on edge rusher, 9th on the guard. Where's the love at, man? 3rd on the center. Okay, it's a little bit of love, but not enough. Yeah, nah, they ain't showing no love. Fucking. It's all good. We are currently 5th in recruiting. We got 10 4-stars, 3 3-stars, and 2 2-stars. No 5-stars, but we're holding our own. Season's on the verge of ending. Like, how do we not know, like, pro potential, conference prestige, what else? I guess it would be that. Let's get these dudes in for visits. These late visits. 5-star. We can't get them in for that visit. That's gonna be tough. Conference prestige, championship contender, and that. I don't think we'll be able to get him in for a visit though. That'd be the only 5-star we'll be getting too. 3-star. Can we scout him though? Can't get him in for a visit either. Definitely will be a Sunday player for sure. Oh, we can't even. Yeah. I hope it's that. Rutgers week 9, week 10, I should say. Two-star free safety, 2-star wide receiver. No lockouts, that's good. Move up to number 6 in the nation. 8-1, 8-0 in the pack in the Big Ten. First year, by the way. We moved down 2 spots. 1 spot. That's okay though. We still locked out on visits, but it is what it is. We need a 3-star. Three-star tackle. Right guard and the left guard. Get y'all boys in. Talk about over recruiting. And we didn't hit on no corners this year. Not really tripping because we've had success with corners and we got corner depth. Let's go ahead and sim this week. Minnesota versus Kentucky. We at home. Should be a win. 2-star linebacker, 4-star safety Austin Ryder, 4-star halfback out of Texas Leon Hatchett, 4-star edge rusher Joshua Streeter. What a fucking recruiting class. Philip Cheeseman. What a recruiting class. We are 4th in the nation. 4th in the nation. That's got to put us back in the top 5 recruiting class. 4th. That's great to see. We built this school tremendously. If we can get this 5-star, that would be the icing on the cake. We like this 4-star edge rushers on the verge of committing to. That D hurt us. That D had to hurt us. Pause. Extreme pause. Extreme pause. he on the verge of committing? Not necessarily. I think we just hit on the rest of people in the portal. It's a road game. Michigan State.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the Woodshed, East Lansing, Michigan. Spartan Stadium on the banks of the Red Cedar and home to Michigan State. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David.
Let's do it.
With me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
And these road games is tricky. We go up 7-0, 7-3, 7-6, 14-6, 21-6, 21-13, 21-21. It's overtime. We scored in overtime, though.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT.
We got to get a stop on defense.
Makes it a 28-21 score.
We coming in to get a stop on defense.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. White going to attack through the air.
We get a sack
Pass rush coming after the quarterback
for 7
and
yards.
they get him at the 32.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
He gets between the seam of the defense. That's why I don't run zone.
He's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and
What a
goal
throw.
from the 7. First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone.
What a throw.
He'll set up to throw.
They get sacked again.
And they get to the quarterback and
Back to the
knock it down
16-yard
back at
line.
the 16.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a
And we
sack.
sending
the QB,
blitzes.
if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball.
We
out of
sending
the end
blitzes.
zone and help.
He knocks out of the first blitz and we get him.
Back-to-back sack, Jack.
Let's back it up.
Field goal is off the table. They have to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal here in overtime.
Come on, defense,
On
one stop.
3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got an open man.
He doesn't get it. Fourth and 3.
Playmaking receiver, but he will be stopped short. It's 4th down. 4th and goal for the game.
It's 4th and 3.
Snap in the shotgun. Looking for the score.
He got it.
They got the score. Now
He got it.
Obviously,
What
very hard
a
to complete
throw.
passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the
What a
decision. Are we going to go
fucking
for it and try
throw.
to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I
Hold
love having
the-
the ball second.
hold up.
Because I get the opportunity to do
Can
this.
we
I knew
see
they
that
scored a
throw
touchdown.
again?
We scored a touchdown.
Can we see that throw again? They not gonna show it. That was a hell of a throw. I don't know. Hell of a throw.
Do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
One extra period didn't get it done, and we start the second OT.
We're back on defense. They throw a screen.
Trying to set up the screen.
He breaks a tackle.
He's loose. And he
Second
goes out of
inches.
bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
That was a crazy rating tackle. Broken tackle. RPO.
Reads it, fires complete. Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be 1st and goal. This thing has been back and forth now. 1st and goal as they try to take the lead in overtime number 2.
They running.
First down run on the doorstep. What
Big
a
hit.
job up front, and he'll lose
Big
a yard
hit.
on that one.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it. And
They're running
continue to
again.
stay balanced and run the football and be physical.
3rd and goal.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
We're gonna play
They've
underneath.
got a little work to do here on 3rd and goal in overtime. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
Oh my goodness.
Michigan State.
They're going for
Take
2.
the lead here in the second OT.
They're going for
One of
2.
the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
He's
And I
scrambling.
think a lot of that has to do with trusting
It's
your
no
guy,
good.
knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit
A
down, when he's
touchdown
not. So
and a
being
field
on the
goal
same
wins it.
page,
I mean, an
and then
extra point
having
wins
a
it.
guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near
Great
him,
knockout.
he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6
A
points.
touchdown and an extra point wins the game
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer
on the
that
road
score with a touchdown.
against the Spartans.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Joey B, wide
Nice
open.
grab on the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring
When
the
in
big
doubt,
fella
mesh it out.
across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Steps away. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make
He did not
something
catch that
happen, but
ball.
just couldn't find a man.
When in doubt, mess it up.
This crowd knows when to bring it. Wants to fire on second
They
down.
send a blitz.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country.
He'll take a shot.
Touchdown! Malik Clark.
That ties it up here in double OT, and now they can win it.
I think the
Oh,
quarterback showed his head coach a lot on that last touchdown pass, the poise and the confidence. And because of that, David, on this upcoming 2-point play, you might just put it back in his
extra
hands.
point
and
does
let him
not
go
win
get
it.
Yeah, man, I need it again, right? Like these rules, I gotta go for 2. This is a clutch moment. Obviously,
Oh,
gotta come up
shit.
big. Do you trust in the
Malik
game?
Clark
These
wide
2-point plays
open.
all year
In
long, all
Kentucky
week long. That's what you
wins
do. You
it
know the rules.
with the
Now you gotta go
2-point
execute.
conversion.
What a thriller. What a
What a
confidence
game.
builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has
Malik
to
Clark
love their
calls
ability
game
to
in
come up with big
overtime
plays and big
on the
moments. How
road.
about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing
What
enough and doing everything that was needed to get the
game.
W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence
That
throughout the
DB
season to continue to build
was
on it.
lost.
What a
He
great win.
needs to be.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollock and
He
Jesse
needs to
Palmer,
lose
I'm
his
Reese Davis.
scholarship.
You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports
That was
College
too
Football.
easy. Just look at this. We motion him over. He just gets lost. Like he thought. I guess he was gonna go. He thought he was gonna go deeper on that route. Or he thought they was gonna switch. I don't know. He turned outside, and we went under. Terrible, terrible mistake, and it cost him the game. Kentucky improves to 10-1, 10-0 in the Big Ten. Let's go look at the Big Ten standing. UCLA is right under us, 9-2. Oregon is 8-3 with a 7-2 conference. So I don't know how that's gonna work. But we in the Big Ten, the 4th overall team, 6th overall, 17, 7, 10, 18, 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ranked teams in the Big Ten. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the SEC. Yeah, Ohio State kind of fell off. They were number 1 in the SEC. They're now 5-3. Look like they'll be missing out on that conference championship. With the Big Ten, 8 ranked teams in the Big Ten, and Kentucky's leading the charge. Four-star right tackle Clark Wills commits, and the rivalry game. We are 3-0 the last 3 seasons. Let's make it 4-0. We move up to 3rd overall in the nation. Number 4th overall recruiting class. Let's go. Handle business. And beat Kentucky. Beat Louisville. I'm a Louisville fan. I'm sorry. It rolls off the tongue, bro. It rolls off the tongue. Dang, Miami just went crazy. I hate how you can't put more than 50 on like when do you get where you can put like 25 extra 25 after the 50 and stuff like that. But let's go win this Governor Cup. Keep it in Lexington. Let's keep this Governor Cup in Lexington for the 4th straight year in a row. And this is like, I think this is our window to win the national championship.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David.
We started this thing 5-6.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
We're gonna have to rebuild them boys next, ain't we? Seven 0, 7-7, 14-7, 14-14, 21-14. Let's go and let's hop in. Let's hop in. We can't afford to play around. We can't afford to play around. 1st and 10.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job.
They get sad.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Wildcats want to move quickly. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Wide
Moves
open.
away as he feels pressure. And the catch
3rd and 4.
on the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw on 3rd.
Oh.
And the incomplete pass will bring up
We'll take 3.
down.
That's a tough catch, though.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good.
21-17. Louisville gets 3.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. They'll start this drive
Screen
going
pass.
to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
We get the 1st down.
Defender. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their
Shockey
own
on the
19.
move.
To the air on 1st down.
Wide open. Underneath.
Over the middle, it's Clark. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
Oh.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there.
Great defense by Louisville.
Rhythm. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Gonna look downfield again.
Joy B wide open.
Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield.
What a play.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that
You
was
gotta
a
convert on 3rd
massive
down in
play
games
for
like
this
this.
offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way?
Going on the
He
run.
wants it all.
Eugene Hilton.
He's got it at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Kentucky has tied it
One
up.
of the things I love about this quarterback,
What's up, my
David, is
boy?
that he keeps his eye.
We doing this Kentucky rebuild right now. 27-24, 3 minutes left. Louisville
The drive starts from
has
their
the
own
lead.
25-yard line. Looking to throw on
Got
1st
Bourne
down.
underneath.
Finds a spot in the middle.
The safety target.
That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Big chunk play
Time
to
is
start
ticking,
this
but
drive. Now they'll
it's
really
no
try to
rush.
take it to this defense. From the gun, running back gets
Oh my
again.
goodness.
Still running
What
at
a
the 40.
fucking run.
And
What a
he'll
block.
ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
2-minute warning.
They've come out with answers on this possession,
Kentucky
and now
down by
another
3.
1st down.
All they have to do is play mistake free from here on
Here's this
out.
offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down.
And he
The throw.
gets
And the
sacked.
pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. And the Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick
Throwing
up
a
the
run.
1st down.
It's
And the pass
oh
is
my
incomplete. Charged
goodness.
loose
It's
by the hit.
incomplete.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Off play action.
He's throwing a bomb.
He caught it. Wildcats. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Malik
Some of these guys
Clark.
make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of
The
space on the
savior.
field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football,
What
throws it in
the
there,
fuck?
makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
James Swinton threw up a prayer and Malik Clark answered it. Moss and 2 Louisville DBs. What a fucking play. Right when you needed it, Malik Clark answered. Oh my God. Yo, frame this. Frame this. Malik Clark calls game. What the fuck? Kentucky goes up 4.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Rutgers is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by 10 to UCLA.
We manning up, bro.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten.
No way they got the receivers to beat us.
Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
He caught that a gain of
the offense gets a quick timeout at this
6.
point. Every second is precious. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Motion from the wide out.
Motion.
Looking to throw.
He goes underneath.
Firing to the right, complete.
It's not enough.
He ended up
Lost
losing
a 1
yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
This is it.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 4th down,
this is it.
For it.
No.
Can't find his
Caleb
man.
Pride
Incomplete,
calls
and that
game.
is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And this offense does not come up big, man.
The
you
sophomore
needed
corner.
that first down, and listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left.
He
a
just
little
called
bit to be
game.
desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
And the defense makes the stop.
And Kentucky would just run out this clock.
Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Give to the running back. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
3rd and 12.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move.
It's called for the first down.
He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds.
And that'll be
at the
game.
19, they're in the red zone.
Kentucky survives
And they'll
Louisville.
take a knee. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation.
The win
coming.
streak
Kentucky had the horses
moves
today,
to
and
4.
They ran well down the back stretch and made it all the way to the wire to outlast Louisville and take home the Governor's Cup.
What a
Thanks so much for
game.
spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Can we get that highlight play? We not getting the highlight. Damn, they not giving us the highlight play. Malik Clark, boy, you deserve to be in the NFL, boy. You deserve to be in the NFL. Eugene Hilton, 131 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 catches, 1 being the biggest catch of his fucking life. Bourne had a good game as always. We might have the best wide receiver coordination. I don't know. That's just what I'm hearing. That's just what I'm hearing. 4th straight Governor Cup. Started this thing out winning 3-point game, 21-18. And then 30-17, 35-31, and now 31-27. The games have been close in these rivalries besides this game. This is a competitive rivalry. No matter how good either one of the teams are, the games are always going to be competitive. Week 14 should be a bye week for the conference championship. No recruits for that game, and we are now #1 team in the nation. We'll be taking on Penn State in the Big Ten championship game. Wow. 11-1 record. (11-1 record). I think this is the year to do it. And not to I don't want to jinx ourselves, but if we win the national championship in this season right here, I'm calling it. That's the end of the rebuild. We done our job. We done our job. Maybe I'll just play for fun, but I won't be uploading no more videos. That'll be it. We win the championship after this year. I gotta call it. Dang, dude flipped LSU. That's bull. 10-2 Penn State versus 11-1 Kentucky. And we're gonna finish out with no 5-stars. That's crazy. #1 versus #7. I think we still both get in if we either one lose, but we're not trying to lose. We're not trying to lose. Losing not.
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference.
First year in the Big Ten.
Trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway.
They're rocking that all white. We haven't rocked all black. I think college playoffs is all black, straight all black. I think we come out straight all black conference for the playoffs. Let's do key moments.
The Nittany Lions looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal.
Like that. I ain't gonna lie. Just off the bat of that offense. They start off 7-0.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking for a gap. It's Patterson. The game is
2 after all that.
2nd and 8.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Got Hilton in motion.
Second down, we're going to throw it.
Second down.
Behind the line. It's
Gain of 4, 3rd and 4.
Surrounds it. Just a short gain of that completion.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously, a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Kentucky getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. We'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
He dropped it. He's been dropping a lot of football this season.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
Oh my God, that coverage right there.
The punt team making their way on the field. Fair catch made at the 10.
Fair catch at the 11.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made on the left
Gotta make a
side.
man miss.
And maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back.
I'm throwing that to Joey B. What a catch, boy. Get back on the ball.
Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Wide open. Oh my God.
Deep down the middle. Tried to press the ball.
Safeties.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down.
They sent pressure, kind of scare me a little bit on the line.
Could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Makes a nice move there.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for this game because it's about to die. But camera coming back on in the playoffs.
49.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can move off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Coming off the edge a little too aggressively.
As we break for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Scoreless in the end of the 1st quarter, but we're moving down the ball. We're moving down the field.
Now for the 2nd period.
We're moving down the field.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down
They're
here to begin
back.
the quarter.
Take the easy.
Looking to make a play through
Take the easy yards.
Catch made on the out route.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback.
Take those easy yards.
It's all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first.
That plays took too long to develop.
Can they convert on 3rd down to keep this drive rolling? Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Deep shot.
Deep shot toward
Clark.
the end zone. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down.
Clark.
Brings up 4th.
Just overthrown slightly.
3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football.
Slightly overthrown.
A bit. Doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th.
They're going for it on 4th and 4.
This offensive line and this running back.
QB draw.
The football to convert.
He gets the 1st down.
Through the air again.
A running play gives the offense fresh
Plays like that,
downs.
you got to go for it.
And the back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
He gets it out.
Gets rid of it.
That didn't take him a
Pass rush
sack.
got in there and he hurried. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
The freshman,
Sure hands. It's Cox.
he gets a gain of 7.
7-yard game sets up a 3rd and 3.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
We're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Moves out of the pocket.
Oh my goodness.
Incomplete, and now 4th down.
I know ultimately
That could have
it feels
been
like a good
terrible.
defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity
Wide open.
and dropping that interception.
No, how? Bruh, that got to be stopped. Them just getting speed burst.
1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard
Able to,
line. We're gonna
like,
see how
bruh,
much
make
this
up
play
for it.
caller trusts his
Come on,
quarterback.
bro.
How aggressive will he be from this spot? From the shotgun, handoff inside.
They be like 2-3 yards behind the receiver, and somehow they get a little
Nice
speed
solid
boost.
run here by this back. Did a nice
That's
job
gotta
of just
stop.
kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and
Shockey
10.
wide open.
Makes a quick catch. Breaks into the clear. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. 1st down here for this offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. The pass rush closes.
He's sacked.
There's a fumble.
It's a fumble.
Line of scrimmage. Defense picks it up on the run.
Penn State goes up 14.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Looking to scramble now.
Don't fumble.
Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself.
Tempo.
Aggressive run to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
Tempo.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
He just sits down.
That's caught. It's Clark. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Clark.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Back to throw again.
Joey B, dog. Like,
That should have been caught.
Joey B, dog.
Offense facing a 2nd and 10.
You having a terrible season.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Fights for the first.
For the completion. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. The offense finally producing here.
Eugene Hill
Sets up a 1st and
is
10.
back in.
Here comes a throw from the red zone.
Wide open. Cut up the field. Come on. You gotta cut up the field, dog.
Moves him into scoring position. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to
Eugene. Touchdown.
He makes the catch.
Kentucky's on the board.
Touchdown, Kentucky.
14-7. How, dog? How did they go down and score? We're not laying on the ground, and that's not gonna happen.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. And they'll bring him down. The defense
We can't even move,
second
man.
quarter with a big play. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors.
Down by 14.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with
down by 14, we start with ball.
Chris and Kirk and the
gotta come out hot.
Conclusion
Defense needs to figure out how to get a stop.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the...
Defense need to figure out how to get a stop.
The first play of the drive.
I don't care what y'all do.
The 19. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running back has it on the screen now. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Motioning.
They look to throw it here on second down.
We're hits on our throw.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly.
Block up the field, Joey. I mean,
Shockey. Before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I'm yelling at Joey so much.
First and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the catch. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket.
Like, bro, can I get some fucking blocks, bro? Can we get some blocks?
This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure in this.
A deep shot to the left side.
Yo, we can't. If we can't block, we're not gonna win. That's simple.
Now it brings up fourth down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt.
It's that simple.
Gonna kick it away for the second time. He'll call for the third.
Defense gets a stop. Well needed stop.
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. No huddle now for the offense. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Like, bruh.
Doesn't get a foot down inbounds. So second down coming up. After the incompletion, it's second and 10 from the 34. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Clark. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
A reliable target.
The drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Finds his target. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
How do we keep getting like instant pressured?
That play brings up third down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. In the third and short, they'll try to
wide open.
Touchdown.
What an out routes. One stop defense. Defense gets a stop.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line.
What is these blocks?
Through a tackle.
Face mask.
Behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so
what is these blocks
against the run? These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaks
what a way to fight, dog. He got heart.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
Slangs the quick throw. He's brought down.
We got to go for this.
Marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
We don't know when we're going to get another stop.
And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We reach the end of the third. Time is running.
We don't know if we're going to get another stop.
Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. He keeps it.
He gets it. First down. Put it in your quarterback's hand.
Determination by this offense here. Picking up a new set of downs on the run. The call works out perfectly. You just needed 2 yards. You pick it up. Now you've got another chance at points.
On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side.
Bro, how does the DB come back to the ball before the wide receiver? Come on, bro. They tried to hold me right there.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good
Wide
job
open.
with this defense to keep that clock moving.
Caught near the sticks. It's Lee. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Defense is coming after him.
Come on, bro. Give me some time. Just give me some fucking time.
He was under some heavy pressure.
That's all I'm asking. Give me some time.
And the quarterback dropping back.
He's benched for the rest of the season. He's benched for the rest of the season. Oh my God.
Plate was right in his hands. And
that is not a play that you drop.
Oh, man. For him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
You cannot fucking drop that, bro.
I think anybody can understand trying to get this guy the ball. You want to trust your playmakers, but you can't expect him to beat double coverage like that every single time. It's too risky, and you're asking just too much from one guy.
I think we got a punt.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle.
You gotta call that, bro. Oh, he getting bailed. We're getting bailed. I don't want to see dude on my field ever again.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking right, this one caught. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. No huddle here for the offense.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Great catch, boy.
It's Fletcher.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone.
I don't want to see dude on my field. Joey B. I thought you was something, boy. 5-star. We when they got you. I thought you was something special, dog.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Looking to chuck it again. That's reeled in. It's Hilton. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Get the first.
And smart choice, he'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That's good execution.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Go up the field. Oh my goodness.
He'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That is perfect execution there. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. First and goal. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll try to
get in there, boy.
And he's in for the score.
OT, hold on.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a man. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Oh my God.
The game moves to
Tyrone
the
Shockey.
6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. So here we go. The offense has first and goal here in overtime. First and goal, handoff.
He's stiff arming.
We've seen you able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal.
Give it to our reliable receiver.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
You gotta hold your block.
For a loss of 1.
And on second goal, the offense goes with the speed to try to get the ball out to the edge. But how about this defense? Not only are they physical, but here they show what kind of speed they have as well.
Going to throw for it on third.
He's wide open. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Wildcats. They strike first in OT. Conference championship.
OT thriller.
Told us this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, that he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting them in a position to have success. Let's not forget the line and the receivers.
Change of possession. They score. They get held to 3. Touchdown wins it.
So they line up now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Tyrone Shockey.
Tough running that breaks a tackle, picks up the first down.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. But you got to be careful. You get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
He's finishing this game. We don't care.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Oh my goodness. They bring him down short of the end
Oh my God.
This will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Fall in.
Right near the line of scrimmage.
Fall in.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Kennedy, no.
And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone.
Kennedy, you had your shot. You had your chance to be a hero.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And he keeps it.
No.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, this has been tough to watch.
Do we go for
they
it?
just can't punch it in. They're that close on 3rd down, and the offensive line gets dominated at the line of scrimmage, and you tackle behind the line. Oh, my gosh. Chris, the question is, are they going to go for it here on 4th down? Or are they just going to take the points?
So how about this gamble on 4th and goal? No field goal try. It's one play to win or lose this game. There's the snap.
It's over. Touchdown, Kentucky. They win in overtime.
That's a
4th and goal.
This quarterback, he is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every
Big
single
Ten
time he throws,
champions.
it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up the coverage because right now it is not working.
What a game. Kentucky had the chance to take it to another overtime by kicking a field goal. They decide to go win the Big Ten championship in overtime. Double overtime. Wow. 39 for 56, 332 yards, 7 completion, 4 for 1 touchdown ratio. 9 for 26. It seemed like he had a lot more yards than that. 5 broken tackles and a touchdown. 10 for 73, 8 for 87, 7 for 42. And I mean it when I say it. Joey B is getting benched. Joey B is getting benched. Too many drops this season. Big Ten champions. University of Kentucky, first time in the Big Ten. They go out and win the championship. I don't even want to see this man again. I might tell him to transfer. That's so crazy, dude. Are we going into the playoffs healthy? No, we are not. We are not going into the playoffs healthy. No! This is why. Caleb Pride is injured. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. okay, now I see why the defense been like, you know, a little shaky. Oh, that's big. 3-star right guard. Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. So first Player of the Week that we've gotten. Heisman finalist. I know we not there. I don't know what it takes to get Heisman nowadays, man. We're not even gonna look at the words because I don't want to get pissed off. The number one team in the nation not getting no love, no consideration. And we're gonna be without Caleb Pride in the playoffs though. '28 Heisman Trophy Award winner, 28 touchdowns, damn near 2,000 yards, 121 receptions. They was feeding that man the ball. At least we can see All-Americans. National first team, nobody from Kentucky. National second team, we get our left tackle, our left edge for the second team. Freshmen's, our left edge, our cornerback, Ojulari. How does Caleb Pride not? What? This man was locked down all season. .900 yards for Clark, 737 for Hilton, 719 for Boring. 5 drops this season, bro. It's crazy. And like 3 of them been open. 3 of them been open. Caleb Pride, 4 picks. 6 deflections. 6 catches allowed. On early National Signing Day, we dropped to 9th. That's dumb. We were just 4. We're gonna have to get in the portal, dog. To get them like last, you feel me? Few commits. The 5-star definitely would have helped us, bro. If he would have flipped, he would have helped us. Dude was the #1 player in the nation. Oh, 21. Okay, 21. 21. We get a bye week though. First round bye. I don't know why he's crying about playing time. He's really a starter. We got Georgia in the Rose Bowl game. Oh God, they getting us right back to the SEC, huh? We ran away from the SEC just to get them in the playoffs. Is there any way we can get him on the field, bro? Damn, dude. No way we can get this man back on the field. We got Georgia in the Rose Bowl. Higher staff. Okay. I wish you could see like their overalls, but I'm just gonna probably take the highest level. He's level 42. Yeah, I wish you could see their coach prestige. But yeah, Georgia, Rose Bowl game. This should be interesting. We wearing all black for the remaining playoff games.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go
black,
to the
let's do a hit.
finals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team?
All black, let's do a hit.
Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff.
Defensive game, ain't it? 7-0 Kentucky, 14-0 Kentucky, 21-0 Kentucky, 21-7 Kentucky, 21-7 victory in the Rose Bowl. Kentucky
This is a crucial
advances
performance, but
in
now
the playoffs.
the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going
That
forward.
just gives us room to get Caleb Pride back.
As this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves.
Defensive game, wasn't
on
it?
the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm
my
Chris Fowler.
goodness.
This has been a presentation of EA
That
Sports
dude
College Football.
did not get dirty at all. (13-1). 16 for 35, yeah. Jeez, boy. Defense must have played crazy. No sacks, no TFLs. It was just, I don't know, fourth down, third down stops. Winner of the Rose Bowl. What's the bracket looking like now? So we'll be facing the winner of Notre Dame and Pitt. Pitt beat Notre Dame in the Cotton Bowl, and we'll be taking on Pitt in the Peach Bowl. get the defensive coordinator we wanted. Number 4 versus number 1. They're at 81 overall. We are at 83 overall. Is it due to injuries? Like, can we force this man to play? We just got to make it one more game. He can play in the national championship. Number 1 versus number 4.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game.
Let's jump ahead. 7-0 Kentucky. 14-0 Kentucky. 14-7 Kentucky. 21-7 Kentucky. 21-14. Oh my goodness. 24-14 Kentucky.
That's a great performance in the
Wins the
pressure
Peach
moment,
Bowl.
but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era.
We'll be headed to
Think about the
our
weeks,
first
the amount of
national
games that
championship.
These guys have been able to play and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically.
We take down Thaddeus
They get
Sledge.
one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it.
I told you this team is destined. This is the year to win it.
I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
It's now or never. It's quite literally now or never. He's been playing terrible in the playoffs. 13 for 34. Defense been helping. Like, I don't know. He been playing terrible in the playoffs. Let's see who we take on in the national championship. Caleb Pride will be back. Tyquan Magnuson, 3 tackles, and he got the Big Ten Player of the Week. Tyrone Shockey, Offensive Big Ten Player of the Week. Texas, we take on number. They just won't let us leave these SEC schools away. Oh my God. We've beaten Texas though. That Arch Manning Texas team, we had beat them year 1. Number 1 versus number 7, 12-3. Texas versus 14-1 Kentucky. They say y'all can't run. Y'all can't run from the SEC. They said y'all can't run from the SEC. It ain't happening. Caleb Pride is back. We should be at full strength now. And we take on Texas. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go win this national championship.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which
come a long way.
Come true. Welcome to Tampa Bay and Raymond James Stadium, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion.
We're going to be starting with ball.
Can the offense convert?
Oh, they started with ball. They turned the ball over.
Hand off to the right side.
Texas turns the ball over. Justin Curry. Still there.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Second down, we're going to throw it.
Wide open.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackle after the catch,
Mr. Smart.
But the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick
we're going to make a statement. We get in the end zone.
Especially with third down coming up.
We get in the end zone.
Third and goal. Looking to throw for it. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
We're getting in the end zone.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Moves out of the pocket.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
no, trap him.
Jonah Williams with the sack. Look at how many stars they got on defense, boy.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. To get him
3 yards on the screen
not
pass.
much of a gain on that completion.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive
Oh, they
yards.
sending the blitz.
Defense doing a great
He's
job
wide
of
open.
Anticipating.
He's in the clear.
They sent a blitz.
Touchdown, Kentucky. They strike
Virginia
first in this
Hill
national
wide open.
title bout.
This
Kentucky scores first in this national championship game.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34.
This Caleb Pride-led defense is getting stops.
First and 10, looking to throw.
Oh, yeah. You sit down.
By the receiver.
First
They bring him
down.
at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
We control this
Line
game.
getting set up. It's a first down play. They mix it up.
We
with a
control
run.
this game.
Now here
We
he
control
goes.
this game.
They make the stop after a big gain. all the
22
way to the
yard.
34. Back-to-back
One.
chunk plays to begin the drive. The
For
defense on
Justice.
their heels.
Tyrone Shockey.
Going to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle.
Malik Clark wide open.
They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Kentucky getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh my goodness. Can we get some action?
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire
He
time.
didn't bite it off.
Second and long for this offense after the sack.
Wide open.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right
3
side.
men tackled
Defense
this
makes
dude.
the stop very close to a first down.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national champion.
How is this? That's a D tackle, by the way. Justin Turner.
So you're on 4th down.
How is he that
Out comes
fast?
the field goal team, trying to knock it through from 44 yards
We
away.
get 3.
And it
To no lead in the national
through the middle of
championship.
the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
He came off that block. Crazy.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field, looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Patterson with 2-yard run.
Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense
Wide
of
open.
balance. So throwing and running.
Ooh,
is
you got to
essential.
reach for that
Stick with
first
it.
down.
Defense wraps
Need
him
you-
up after the catch.
need you
but
to
he's
reach
just
that.
short of a first down.
They
Important
pressing
third down
up.
play coming up after that completion. They'll run the option.
He pitches it.
Pitches to the back.
Shockey.
Inside the 25.
First down.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a game.
Well, they didn't get a ton here, Chris, but they get enough for the first down. The drive
The Wildcats
goes on
are rolling
thanks to
in
a
this national
timely pitch by the
championship game.
quarterback to pick up what they needed.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking
Wide
to
open.
throw.
He's hit.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. He's
7-yard
tackled, but now
completion.
at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Pre-snap
2nd and 3 at the 9-yard line.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh my
They've got
goodness,
him in
we don't get the
backfield.
blocks
It's
that
a
we need.
4-yard loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long
They stacking
way to
the
go
box.
to convert this 3rd down.
We got to get the ball out quick.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes
He gets
grab.
the first
He's right
down.
there. Tackle is
Terrell
made
Bourne.
at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field.
This would be a huge shot in the mouth. They go up 17-0 before halftime.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in.
Get in there.
The junior were able to bring him down quickly.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find
First
a
and
one-on-one
goal.
matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Slams right into a
This
wall. They've got
front
him for a
7.
loss.
What a great
Oh,
play
Texas
by the
is
defense
just
here, getting close to the goal line.
insane.
Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Tight end wide open. David Lee.
Touchdown.
He's gritty in this Texas defense.
Oh, the
He's
defense
wide open in the
completely
scene.
blows it here. They lose it.
17-0 start for the Wildcats. 17-7. A minute left.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Oh my goodness. Kentucky gets sacked for the 4th time this game.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a
Like, what are y'all doing?
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The pocket breaking
We're
down.
just gonna run.
Slides to avoid the big hit. And now the defense will
Get some
call a
yards.
timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. They'll kick it away here. Return
Defense,
decides
do
to
not let
fair-
them score in 18 seconds. Good. We've not been able to take no D shots, and we're not going to worry about taking no
Here
D
comes a
shots.
first down pass attempt.
Across the middle,
Cut quickly.
this man is trying to win a national championship. 5 receptions for 50 yards.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle.
This Texas team just
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his
They're
hands
stacked,
on that nice
but
catch.
they did not
Completion sets up a
come
second down play.
very much prepared
On
for
the
this
shotgun
Kentucky
is
team.
probing the
Wide open,
secondary.
tight end David Lee.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He's brought down.
He makes a huge play on the post route.
Passing game.
The defense is spread all over the field.
And this
creating some
Texas
one-on-one
defense is
matchups,
distraught.
And the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They cannot get a
He
stop.
keeps it on a design run.
QB design run for 3 yards.
So 2nd and 7.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many
It's
big
in a
hits.
blitz.
Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Tackled at the 5-yard.
First and goal.
First and goal right there. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal.
Can Kentucky score? They will score. Another touchdown.
He busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
24-7.
This is a great touchdown.
This national championship game is one for the books.
And there's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards.
3-yard
So
gain.
2nd and 7.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Kentucky takes a shot.
He's going deep.
He's hit and it's intercepted. Oh my goodness, this could be the turning point for Kentucky. The defense holds up. That's
So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
goes out to the seam. That's a play you do not want to see happen. Still 24-14.
Not easy with that size difference. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming.
Oh my
Nice
God.
throw caught for a completion.
They will lose 3 yards.
Kentucky has the lead here. It's the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship
Started
battle that
fourth
has
quarter.
lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats.
8 minutes left to become national champions.
As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
He dropped it.
That one is incomplete. The
4th and
defender was
8.
right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
It's on Kentucky's
Return man decides to
defense.
signal.
They have a 10-point lead, and they get the stop. Kentucky's defense has
Here
been
comes the first play of this drive. They're
bailing
set up
them
at their
out.
own 48.
for so long.
The single. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So
that's a great
nice
ball.
job there by the defense.
That's
They're
a
trying
great
to punch
ball.
that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
The important 3rd down play coming up.
31, 6 minutes left. Up 10.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground.
They lose.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they run it right into a blitz on that linebacker.
This is definitely a 4th down
Man, what a
situation.
time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
We got to get it out fast.
On 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time.
He's wide open. He overthrew it.
And it's intercepted.
He overthrew it. The pressure got to him. And Texas gets 3, but oh my goodness.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29.
He overthrew his man. And he got intercepted.
Starts with a quick pass to the left.
4-yard gain on the RPO.
And the defense swarms not much of a
That's
gain
his
on that
second
game.
interception of the game
Second
in
down
this
after
national
that previous
championship.
play. Drops back from the shotgun.
Wide
looking for an
open.
open man.
Oh my God. The tight end.
Finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Did he just call game?
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be
3 minutes left.
Have to run the football here with the lead, but instead they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their.
We're going to clock. I don't care. Call me a hoe. I don't care.
Quarterback appears
We're
to be changing
clock.
the play. Second down after that run on the previous
2:30 left.
Chewing clock with the running
Great
game.
blocks.
First
First down. Tyrone Shockey's down, but he gets the first.
Down, but it's past the
He's
mark.
taunting like he's good.
Player is down, injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. This
2:27 to
Kentucky
become
offense is
national
quickly
champions.
Moving down the field. On the ground, it's Patterson.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Shockey said he's coming back in. I don't know if they're gonna let him.
And he'll set up to throw.
Screen pass. He's hit while he throwing.
But it falls incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit, they were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
Shockey in motion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Eugene's wide open.
Caught near the sticks.
First down.
They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
And that might be all she wrote.
Defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
I think you can crown this Kentucky
getting set
team
with a 1st and 10 coming up.
national champions.
Handoff heading left. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's the defense.
Loss of 2, second and 12. Texas has no more timeouts.
Preserve as much clock as possible. Been a really productive drive, but the loss
QB
there
keeper.
now makes it 2nd and 12.
He makes a man miss.
Direction.
He gets the first down.
An excellent run.
Man, we know this guy can spin it.
Kentucky.
But you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback just kneels down.
Kentucky might have just won a national
Backed up
championship.
to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal.
They hike
Going
it.
to score. They'll run it to the left side. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Great looking drive. 11th play coming up. It's 3rd and goal. Keeps it on the draw, and he'll be brought down.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line.
10 seconds left in this game.
With a touchdown.
They don't have to run. They have to run a play.
And he drops back in the gun.
And he's just going to throw it away with 1 second left on the clock. Kentucky, they have a play to run.
They've got to get points quickly here.
They have a play to run.
Explosive plays right now. First down. Looking to throw the football. Let's fly.
He overthrows it, and Kentucky wins the national championship. Kentucky
national champions.
left the
It's been so
SEC
much fun to watch this team play
The
all year long.
SEC
They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to
for the
overcome them.
Pac-10,
And
for
how
the Big
fitting,
Ten.
a
I'm
close game in the
lost for
national
words right now.
championship.
Kentucky left
They
the
come through
SEC
one more time, and as you
to go
say,
to the
they
Big
hold the
Ten
trophy. They are the national
just to play
champions of the year.
SEC school in the national championship and win.
Wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire
They have defeated
I'm Chris Fowler,
Texas
and this has been a presentation of EA Sports
in the national
College
championship, and the crowd is going wild. 4 catches, 82 yards, 1 touchdown.
The Kentucky Wildcats.
And the Wildcats are now national champions for the first time in school history. Football. They're not a basketball school no more. They're a football school. These boys is a football school. What a game. 21 for 27, 77 completion, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. That almost cost us. If our defense did not hold up, that almost would have cost us. 8 for 64 and a touchdown. 5 for 50, 4 for 56, 4 for 82. What was the defense doing over there? 2 TFLs, 1 sack. Jaden Patterson had an interception. Sebastian Thompson had an interception. We are national champions, bro. It was worth it. It was worth it. Maybe that 7-6 season, 7-5 season, it made it worth it to leave the SEC and now become national champions. With the Kentucky Wildcats, man. What a ride, dog. 15-1 season. We can now say that we are national champs. It's edged in history. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. If we get in this portal and y'all don't want to come play for a championship team, we don't want you. Big Ten Defensive Player of the week in the National Championship week. Sebastian Thompson. Eugene Hilton gets Big Ten Player of the Week. And the National Offensive Player of the Week. Wow. What a way to go out. Your boy Ty Dancer wins his first national championship as a head coach. Kentucky wins their first national championship as a school and their first time being the Big Ten. They go win the Big Ten Conference Championship. You cannot make this season up. You just cannot. You cannot make it up. You cannot make it up. Crazy, 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 crazy. We gonna save some points, dog. We gonna save some points. We got some dudes that's talking about leaving. Jarris Pack. Dang. We win a national championship for you and you gonna leave us? No, Caleb Pride. After winning a national championship, he was redshirted his freshman year. This changes everything, honestly. I think we gotta go one more season. Stream on video wise, we have to, because now this just changes everything. Caleb Pride is going to the draft as a sophomore. Tyrone Shockey is going to the draft as a sophomore. There's no chance again. No chance. Why is he leaving? He literally started for us. I expected him to go to the draft. Oh, he's going to both of these. Okay, both of them are going to the draft. Okay, I thought he was just leaving us. Yeah. I expected him to go to the draft. Geo Bishop. Okay. Geo Bishop decided to stay. Jarris Pack has not decided to stay. I kind of figured that. I was hoping he would stay because he has a lot of potential. Crazy amount of potential. Michael Smart has decided to stay with the national champs. Dennis Gunn left edge. He's transferring because pro potential. He decided to stay. He has not decided to stay. Okay. What a crazy ride, bro. What a crazy ride. Do we need to use any of these points before we go to the portal? Spend 50 in tactician. Damn. It costs 50 to get tactician. Damn. That's a lot. We unlock Master Motivator though. Well, the second part of Master Motivator. Damn, dude. So we are now a full 4-star. I was not expecting Caleb Pride to leave. I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked about that. I'm shocked. We get 2 players drafted in the first round. 2 DBs, Patterson and Caleb Pride. Tyrone Shockey is drafted in the second round. Malik Clark in the second round. Boring in the third round. Isaac Regis in the third round. And the fourth round, our center. We're getting players drafted though. We can say we are getting players drafted, even if they're transfers. I don't care. We're getting players drafted. What a way to turn around this season. Well, this franchise, should I say? Coach stats though. 43 and 13 overall career rating. Record. 4 winning seasons. 3-1 in the playoffs. 1 national championship. 1 conference championship. 7 first-round players in 4 years. 21 overall drafted players in 4 years. 1 top 5 recruiting class. And we're gonna try to make it 2. We're gonna try to make it 2. Arizona's wide receiver. He is a 4-star. There are any 5-stars that want to be here. There's not even no 5-stars in the portal. Let's go after them 2 dudes. We just lost our starting running back, so we do need depth at quarterback because, you know, he's 6'5", pocket passer, true freshman, 4-star. A Florida running back and a USC running back. I would say let's go with the Florida running back. I think we cool on route receivers. Ooh, hold on. I know. We're gonna see who's better at these two. Possibly go after tight end, Michigan tight end, Cortland Summer. I would like to get him in. No tackles want to be here. 4-star O-line, true junior. The dudes from Cincinnati is just like leaving. We had like 3 transfers from whatchamacallit that wanted to be here. 3-star right tackle. .92 speed at 6'4". 94 speed at 6'4". We're gonna go after CJ Wiley. .87 speed running back out of Florida was cool. Quarterback, 91 throw power. That's cool. Tight end, 87 speed. You're somebody we have to bring in, buddy. I do not care. We have to get you. Cash Courtney. He's a transfer junior. My coach prestige should be max. We just won a national championship. That should tell you all you need to know about me. .95 speed corner. Stephon Best. I don't think we need a safety. I wouldn't say we need a safety. I wouldn't say we need a safety. Deal breaker, coach prestige. Get him in. Get him in as well. This should definitely get us in the top 10 recruiting class. I'll show y'all the end of the recruiting class and let y'all know who we got. It's hot as fuck. How would you get back on the floor? Okay, so this is how we ended off our recruiting class. I believe this should be a top 5 class. We are 7th, 21 4 stars, 7 3 stars, and 5 2 stars. Oh man, how does that not get us? How did that not get us into the top 5? Do we just try our luck? We need a punter. Why do we need a punter? Didn't we just sign a punter? .96 speed. You would start here. Both. Nah, that wouldn't start. Ooh, the wide receiver wouldn't start. Three-star punter. We don't get the wide receiver. I don't think that gets us to the top 5. That's so dumb, dog. Cause just having no 5 stars is what did it. I think if we would have got one 5-star, that could have got us there. We're national champs. I don't care about our recruiting class.